One retired herd and one gone. It's an opening for CSS. Two new batters in the middle. Mayank Chaudhary, two. Shan Akram hasn't faced a ball as yet. Nipun Babu trying to work his magic. Played through the field towards mid-on for a single. And this is the moment they can't afford to be defensive here. I would like to see that mid-on fielder coming in the ring. Push for another wicket. Just strangle them for a few overs. Oh, that is a cracking delivery. Alarming turn. That one turned sharply as well. Drifted in and then straightening after pitching. Top delivery. It's time to attack a bit. Like to see a slip in. And there you go. They got a slip in. Oh, arm delivery. Shan Akram not convincing. It's never easy, even on the flattest of wickets, to just walk in and get going. Takes a while. Get accustomed to the pace, the skidness of the track, and a little bit of turn here from Nipun Babu early on has just created that doubt in his mind. Excellent stuff. Keeping the pressure on. 33 gone, 186 for 3. Shot down the ground for 6. He's decided he's not going to get sucked into defending. First big shot, and he's absolutely nailed it for 6. And immediately dabs one on the offside for a single. Slow delivery there from Yasser. Important stage of the game here. Couple of wickets here, couple of tight overs. The CSS from a situation like this would love to keep them around 300, 320. We've got a strong batting lineup. It should be a very, very close finish. They like chasing as well. The top order is in very good form. Ritvik, Alban Elias, Adeeb Usmani, Rojat Ganesh. It's going to be a fascinating battle. Oh, good delivery. Just a hint of movement. Squared him up. Thickish outside edge. Played with soft hands to his third man. Still a lot of batting to come. Shan Akram. Followed by this Shanwaz. There's Sajad Maluk. The bat pretty deep. Straight to gully. No run there. 194 for 3. Yes, a touch expensive, but he's picked up 2 wickets. The last one was a major scalp. Lovepreet dismissed on 82. Straying onto the pads, nicely whipped behind square on the leg side. So Mayank is beginning to cut loose, find his touch. 34 gone, 195 for 3. $195 for 3 after 34. Nipun Babu is bowling a good spell here. Love to nip a wicket here. There's a slight delay in play, but they're ready to go. Nipun is bowling at such a good pace, bowling it straight as well. Gives himself room, doesn't quite get it through the offside. Wristy flick through mid on will give him a single. Captains are often reluctant to bring in an extra man when the new batter come into the middle. That is quite strange for me. You've got to have that aggressive mindset. Keep looking, pick up wickets. Ah, he's done him. Oh, has he? Yes. That is a wonderful delivery. Well, Adib Usmani is not celebrating it. I think he's bowled him. What a good delivery coming in from Nipun Babu. Hint of in drift and then straightening down the line. I thought Adib Usmani made a meal of it, missing that stumping, but was knocked over. Off stump was rattled. Another wicket here, and CSS, they are back in the contest. 196 for 4. Shad Maluk. So actually, the bat to right till the end. Wonderful delivery there from Nipun Babu to knock over Shan Akram's off stump. The last couple of overs, he's looked really threatening, bowling at his best. End of the over, it's 196 for 4. On the scoring rate as well, run rate is just dropped below 6. It's going to be Ritvik round the wicket. P. Tarak, very capable batsman in this sort of situation. Can play the big shots as well. Good player of spin. Gets off the mark. I think Mayank Chaudhary will be the aggressor. He's to this phase. Likes to play those big shots. A dot ball here. Plays that sweep shot. Pass shot fine for 4. He will look to improvise and play those shots. That's one way of releasing a bit of pressure. Straight delivery, but he moved across and got inside the line of the ball to help it pass that fielder. It was in the air. Fortunately for him, went away from him. That Fuseman. This time he cuts. Cuts well to the sweeper on the offside. Again, driving and driving beautifully. Such a strong batting lineup. 200 is also raised. 205 for 4 after 36. middle. Oh, beautiful shot. Crisp drive. Just for a single. Mayank is shaping up well now. He spent a bit of time. Now he's beginning find the middle of the bat. Nasafraz getting retired hurt. Then another wicket fall after that. Lovepreet and Shan Akram both went early. Bit of opening here for CSS group. They're pushing hard. Safi Tarak is very experienced middle order batter. No Umar Arshad in the playing 11, so he'll be keeping wickets as well. First semi-final of the 48th Bukhatir League. Gyan Chaturanga. Outside edge. That will run away. Fine. Third man comes across. The genuine outside edge. Mayank has made his intentions pretty clear here, indicating that was perhaps the slow delivery. He likes to play his shots. Attacking opening batsman, batting in the middle order today. Safi Tarak is content to work the ball into the gaps here. They need to go around at least 6 runs per over the next 4-5 overs and then have 6 wickets in hand to really go for that onslaught. Oh, inside edge, another one falls. Mayank Chaudhary tries to force something off the front foot. Big inside edge. And back onto the stumps. We in shipping, they are losing their way here through the latter stages of this innings. End of Mayank Chaudhary. Gone for 19. 209 for 5 now. Umar Shah is the new batsman. Straight away. Plays it square of the wicket, gets off the mark. End of 37, 210 for 5. Babu has been just hold back. Couple of overs left. Trying to get few overs into the new batters. Another dot ball here. These quick wickets have really helped CSS to just control the game. A score of 350 was pretty much on the cards, but those quick wickets just held things back. LV and Shipping, they're in a very decent position with a long batting lineup. The momentum is certainly been shifted here. Drive, square of the wicket. Fielder in the deep does really well. Covers the ground quickly. That's what happened. Wicket always energizes the fielding unit. There's a energy in your step. All of a sudden, the positive thought process takes over. You tend to enjoy fielding as well. Close thing to that outside edge, Safir. Just looking to guide that one. Low percentage shot with that fielder, very fine already. Clipped away. To 12 for 5 in the 38th over. Plays the big shot. That's an excellent shot from Umar Shah. His first boundary. And this situation might help him because he's a free-flowing stroke maker. 12 overs to go. He is a very dangerous player. 38 gone, 216 for 5. Talking about the batting lineup, is virtually till number 11, those capable all-rounders to come. Sajad Maluk, Shanwaz Khan. And you got Muhammad Uzair Khan, the left-hander, can hit the ball hard. Another whip through the yawn side. He's looking good here, Umar Shah. Such a dangerous player, very good striker of the ball. I mean, you have the luxury of such a batting lineup. You can afford to push early. Any other side, 5 down. In the 39th over, you will be looking to occupy the crease and look to bat 50 overs because 1 wicket away from the tail, but here is a different story. Gyan has bowled really well. 4.3 overs, he's been economical. He's mixed up the pace quite nicely. Doing a good job here for CSS. Again, another punch here. Rojat Ganesh just marshalling his troops. He's captained the side well. If you're overly critical of his captaincy, at times he's just a little conservative, especially when the new batters are in the middle. Overall, he's a fine leader. selfless character as well. Nicely whipped again. Quality batter in that middle order for CSS. Adib Usmani been out there in the heat, keeping wickets, and he's going to bat at the top of the order. Big knock is going to be required of him as well, along with Elban Ilyas, especially these two. So important in the run chase. Another change of pace. Excellent bit of bowling here from Gyan. 39 gone. 221 for 5. He's gone big here. Slog swept from Safir Tariq. The umpire, Nadeem Anjum, will definitely ask the TV umpire. That's where he's so strong. I think it'll be a boundary just inside the rope. Yeah. Certainly from the naked eye, looks a boundary. So straight away, Safir putting a bit of pressure on Ritvik. Good comeback. That's where he favors through mid-wicket and square leg, Safir Tariq. Look at that projected totals. The current run rate 286. I don't think so. It's going to be enough. Nicely played again. Just help on his way. Ritvik is just losing a bit of control here. So as CSS. A bit of a loose, drifting onto the pads. 7 runs per over will be somewhere around 300 plus. I think with 5 wickets in hand, they would like to get around 8 runs per over. 330. Even more if this partnership carries on. And they got some explosive power to come. Sajjad Malook and Uzair. Shanwaz all can hit the ball hard. Clever batting here. Couple of boundaries, now a single. He's launched him straight down the ground. Not quite enough and it dropped. Can you believe it? It's burst through the hands of the fuseman. Trying to go big. Doesn't get all of it. And it's gone right through. Big let off here for Umar Shah. Disappointment for Ritvik. He's getting a little frustrated here. That drop catch, 40 overs. Done and dusted, 234 for 5.
to his sixth over. A much needed partnership coming in here for Vision Shipping after a flurry of wickets. So we're into the final 10. 5 men allowed outside the 30-yard ring. But I do feel that CSS need to keep hunting for wickets here. That is the best way to restrict the opposition. Don't just spread the field and start protecting the boundaries. Plenty of batting still to come for Vision Shipping. The likes of Sajjad Muluk, Shahnawaz Khan, Uzair Khan can bat as well. Cut away, but misfield at point. They will pick up the single. And the fielding has been slightly sloppy the last couple of overs. A big opportunity grasped at long on. Straightforward catch. So CSS not helping themselves. They don't want to be chasing anything above 300 here. In a knockout game, there will always nerves. You have to bat well for the entire 50 overs. Scoreboard pressure, run rate pressure will tell. Shy at the stumps once again. Was no single on offer. Jihan Chaturanga has been superb today. Just hitting that back of length area consistently. No width offered at all. And that economy rate has been outstanding to say the least. Going at just about 3 runs per over on a very benign wicket. No live grass at all to work with. But all he's been doing is sticking to his line and length and using his subtle variations. Anything below 300 and I feel CSS have a pretty good chance with an in-form batting lineup, the likes of Albin Elias, Rojit Ganesh, Adib Usmani. They would back themselves to get that score. Zafir Tariq looking busy at the crease. He's moved on to 20 very quickly. Umar Shah has been a bit more expansive with his stroke play. Looking to go after the bowling. Clean striker of the ball. And that's the right approach. Try to put the opposition on the back foot. Have them chasing after you rather than vice versa. The 2 bowlers in particular have been very, very good. Keshav Sharma and the man currently operating here, Jihan Chaturanga. So it promises to be a very exciting second innings. 2 evenly matched sides, plenty of batting quality. Maybe the bowling is a bit light. Attempted Yorker right in the block hole. Excellent stuff. 41 gone, 238 on the board for Vision Shipping. tied on 10 with a couple of other candidates. He'd dearly like to move clear in the second position with 11. Umar Shah got a lucky escape in the previous over. Cut away from the stumps, risky shot. A lot of danger just for one run. But we saw Safir Tariq as well bringing out the slog sweep. Projected scores you can see. They'll need to do well to go at 9 runs per over to get beyond 300. The call is for 2. And they're running on the throw. Oh, he's made it in time. Slightly off target. Good running between the wickets. I thought Safir would be struggling. Played so delicately. Soft hands. Just trickling to the 30-yard ring edge. Direct hit may have had him in trouble. Other than that, he was quite safe. Needs to get his bowling combinations absolutely spot on here, Rojit. This is a bit top edgy towards short fine leg. Yasir drops the catch. And he never really looked like taking it, to be honest. Maybe should have left it for the square leg. Trying to go up and over. Catching the splice of the bat. And that really should have been taken at this level. Poor effort. Leading edge and he's gone this time. Nipun Babu gets his man. And Syed Umar Shah. Pretty soft dismissal. Closing the face of the bat early. Leading edge. Simple cotton bowled. So 6th wicket falls for Vision Shipping. 242 on the board. Good looking sweep shot. So safely off the mark in this game. Fell early in the previous encounter. And he certainly has a role to play. 8 overs remaining. 243 on the board. 2 key wickets taken. So nearing that 250 mark. Our vision shipping. They need some quick runs. I think they can afford to throw caution to the wind here. Plenty of batting still to come, the likes of Uzair Khan, Sajjad Muluk. So keep going hard for the next 8. Nice punchy drive. The call is for 2 once more. Gone to the right of the sweeper cover, but he does really well. Gets the throw away quickly. That's the job of a boundary rider. When you're running towards the ball, just get the throw out quickly. It creates confusion and panic. That's excellent technique. Can Yasir get it in the block hold here? Follows the batter. Nicely done. Now they just need to switch on to that death bowling mode. You know the batters will be looking to hit boundaries. You have protection in the deep, on the onside in particular. Slower delivery, that's excellent. Excellent variations coming in. And they should be relatively fresh, the fast bowlers. Jehan Chaturanga has 3 overs left. Haider Razak is an option as well. So Rojit does have the bases covered. Keshav Sharma was excellent today, giving him his full quota. Abhiram is there as well. So you can certainly afford to mix it up here. Keep throwing something new at the batters. High in the air. And will not even clear the 30-yard ring. They will pick up 2 though. Shahnawaz is really quick between the sticks. Not a natural power hitter, I would say. He's more of a number 4, number 5 conventional batter. Work the ball around. Deflect it. Nurdle it. Nudge it. Hard runner between the wickets. So it will be up to Safir Tariq for the big hits, I feel. Swing and a miss again. Another excellent slower delivery. That's a very tidy over from Yasir. 247 for 6. Well, that's gone off the pad. Should be looking for 2. Hesitant running between the wickets. Well, you have to be pushing for every single run here. Not quite finding his rhythm just yet. And the extras, there you can see, have done a brilliant job, have CSS. Only 6 runs. No balls today. So they've really pulled up their socks in terms of the bowling. Very disciplined. Wide block hole Yorker. Nicely executed. Bit risky. The point and third in the circle, but he got away with it. $250 up for vision shipping. Still have 6 overs to go after this. Can they get Another 55, 60 runs maybe if they bat really well. Push it beyond 300. Well, Shah Nawaz, like you can see, it looks very alien to him when he's trying to blast the ball out of the park. It's not quite his game. So far, so good from CSS. Final ball of Nipun Babu's spell. Well, it's a full toss. And lucky it wasn't dispatched for 4. 3 for 53 on the day overall. Doing a very competent job. 252 for 6. 6 overs to go. Perhaps just trying to keep his bowlers as fresh as possible. Maybe a change of ends for Yasir Ahmed. Hard punch off the back foot. Once again, the sweeper cover does really well. And fair play to the CSS lads. They've bowled according to their field in the last 4 or 5 overs. Denied the boundary. And they're frustrating vision chipping here. They can't latch onto anything and put it away. Only been about 1s and 2s so far. And that will suit them plenty. Keep it around 6 or 7 runs per over. Below 300, you're well in the game. If it gets up to 325, that could be difficult. So they'll back themselves to get any score below 300. The big hits need to come now. Swung away towards square leg, but straight to the fielder. An excellent running catch. And Jihan Chaturanga gets the danger man. It was a good connection from Safir Tariq, but just couldn't miss the fielder. Nicely held by Albin Elias. And Safir Tariq, just when he was about to get going, has holed out. 7th wicket down, 254 on the board. is back in the middle. Made an excellent hard-working 50, but had a bout of nausea or dizziness and had to go off. But he's back in the middle, and they'll need a set batter for the final 5 overs. Edged and dropped. Well, Adib Usmani, that was a regulation catch. Frustration for Jehan. Flashing at that one, just burst out of his glove there. That is very poor. You expect a frontline wicketkeeper to gobble those up. He is standing in a touch close, but no excuses for that one really. Swing and a miss again. Well, this is a non-innings from Shahnawaz so far. 7 of 10 in the slog overs. He's played too many dot balls already. You also have the power hitter like Uzair Khan. So he's just not being able to get going here. And Jehan has been outstanding. Punched in the air and straight to extra cover. Well, it was on the cards, wasn't it? Completely mistimed. And a dolly at extra cover. No chance that was going to be put down by the skipper. Second wicket in the over. Jehan Chaturanga, brilliant. Third wicket on the night for him. 255 for 8. Coming in to bowl the 46th. And that was the risk. Slammed down the ground for a maximum. This was not a good idea by any means. Floaty delivery right in the slot. And Nasir Faraz has smashed it back. Why do you want to bowl off spinners at this stage of the innings? To a spin specialist. Fair enough, Uzair Khan is a left-hander. But this is a brave call and it may backfire on CSS group. He's a quality bowler, no mind. But these are the slog overs. Uzair Khan. Well, he doesn't need to take any risk here with that early 6. Just feed the strike to Nasir Faraz, who's certainly going to go after him. Crucial phase of the game. You don't want it to let it slip away. Nice punchy drive, but there is a sweeper cover. Wanted to go a lot squarer. towards wideish long off. Maybe could be just a short change of heads. Well, they're asking for a stumping. Almighty heave from Uzair Khan. Lost his balance as well. So we'll just go upstairs to the TV umpire to confirm. Ooh, his back foot did lift for a millisecond there. Oh, he got it down in time. Really is split second stuff. 264 for 8. He's bowling that slow delivery into the pitch extremely well. 3 for 23. He's been outstanding. Current run rate of 5.7 will take them to about 280, 290. So they need that big over to really propel them beyond 300. No single there. Point fielder getting in quickly. They've really done a good job to come back into this game. There was a long 100-run partnership between Nasir Faraz and Lovepreet. But after Lovepreet got dismissed, a genuine slowdown coming into the games. They've chipped away here, CSS group, and come roaring back into it. Swing and a miss again. Beautifully bowled. Perhaps that leg cutter delivery there from Chaturanga really has shown a lot of skill. Just died on Nasir Faraz. Really have done a tremendous job. Can't beat the point fielder once again. That's his boundary shot. But they're just being stranded at one end. Not even able to rotate strike. So far, so good. And even brave enough to keep the third man in the circle, even though he's flashing hard at the ball outside off. Chance for a run out. Didn't go for the throw. That was intelligent. The backup was way deep at deep mid wicket and long on. He was never going to get around. So smartly refraining from the throw. Don't want to give away freebies. That's good game awareness. So it's taken him 5 deliveries to take a single. Chaturanga coming around the wicket to Uzair Khan. Long on, deep at wicket, deep square leg in position. So pretty much the same field mirrored for the left-hander. Pushed away off the hip. There should be 2 here. But 3 runs is all they'll get from the over. Excellent stuff from Chaturanga. 267 for 8. And I fail to understand why Abhiram Ritwik is bowling at the death. Read the length early. And that's a colossal hit from Nasif Faraz way back over mid-wicket for 6. Why are you not using a fast bowler at the death? Yasir Ahmed, Haider Razak, all have overs left. Maybe they're concerned about the over rate. But what over rate do you have to worry about if you don't make it to the final? Because of 1 or 2 big overs here at the death. Not catching it out of the middle here, only going to be a single. So Zair Khan yet to play a shot in anger. He can strike the ball big, that is for sure. Oh, that one kept a touch low. Pace off from Abhiram. He's taken a hiding today. Going at almost 8 runs per over. He hasn't been helped by some of the decisions. Swung away towards mid-wicket. And over the fielder Vishnu Raj. Poor effort. And these are back-breaking runs here. Did just about enough to beat that mid-wicket fielder. So they're doing all the good work from Jehan Chaturanga. And this is huge. This is out of here. Onto the roof and beyond. Second maximum of the over. Zair Khan unleashes a big one. New balls, please. That one is not coming back. 284 for 8. They're certainly hurtling towards that 300 mark. Jihan Chaturanga to bowl the penultimate over. The pick of the bowlers for CSS. Toe end of the bat again. They will sneak a single though. So Uzair Khan has found his range. Very dangerous player in this kind of situation. Really has made no sense to me why Abhiram bowled those 2 overs. 3 sixes. He's gone at 9 runs per over when everybody else has been tidy. Coming in around the wicket is Chaturanga. Pulled away, but there is protection. Should be looking for 2. Running hard. He'll make it. Terrific stuff from Uzair Khan. The throw is always going to be to his danger end. Partnership has added 31 runs in very quick time. He's crashed it over point for 6. Unbelievable strike. They're hemorrhaging runs now. Slower delivery gone wrong. And has gone flat and straight into the Sachin Tendulkar stand. 10th maximum of the innings. A game-changing cameo coming in from Uzair Khan. Going at a strike rate of almost 300. And all the good work has been undone in just a couple of overs. You have to feel for the young lad. He's been outstanding throughout. That one poor ball, and it's travelled the distance. Punch straight, there is a long off. Catch taken. Wicket number 4. But you do feel Uzair Khan has done his job. Was in the slot, but his weight was on the back foot. Couldn't get the elevation. And a smart catch by Vishnu Raj. So Uzair Khan gone for a quick fire 21. 293 for 9. Flashing drive. Good fielding by Nipun Babu. They will pick up 2. He is no mug with the bat, Sajad Muluk. So the 300 is within sight. 4 for 37 on the day for Jihan Chaturanga. He would dearly love to close this out. But the damage may have been done. And he does the right thing. Keeps it out to let Nasir Faraz face the final over. 295 for 9. listed as a leg break bowler, but he has seemed to have marked out a longish run up, so maybe some medium pace. Third man fine legger in the circle. Everybody else on the fence. Sweeper cover, long off, and 3 men deep on the onside. Fine leg is up as well. Final 6 deliveries. One hand off and over extra cover. One bounce. Nasir Faraz. It was in the slot, too wide. And even though he fell over, he screamed it over extra cover for 4. 299. A major psychological barrier will be crossed here with that 300 score. The call is for 2. Excellent running. 300 up for vision chipping. That looked a long way away at the 43rd, 44th over mark. But some very curious bowling decisions have backfired big time on CSS. Nasir Faraz into the 70s. That's gone behind square. Will be a boundary. Poor delivery on the pads. And he's whipped it away for 4 runs. A smashing innings. He had to go off the field with nausea and dizziness. But he's seeing it like a beach ball now. Words of encouragement coming in. But the wheels have truly come off in the last 4 overs. Down the leg side. Every run conceded here will be very painful for the men in blue. They had done so well to keep vision chipping in check. But the last 5 overs have been belted for plenty. Lofted towards long on. And it's all over. So some relief coming in for CSS group. They have taken all 10. Just couldn't get the bat underneath to get the elevation. A safe catch taken in the deep. And they're 306 all out. Excellent knock from Nasir Faraz alongside Lovepreet Singh Bajwa. So they've certainly got runs on the board. Will they be enough? Time will tell. So a good start provided by Saqib Mahmood in the power play. Lovepreet and Nasir Faraz had that long 100-run partnership. Lovepreet eventually falling for 82. Nasir Faraz returning to get to 78 of 91 deliveries. Some useful cameos from Mayank, Safir Tariq and Umar Shah. But they needed somebody to get a hefty score. Couldn't quite manage it. In terms of the bowling, outstanding performance from Jehan Chaturanga. 4 for 37. He was the pick of the bowlers. 3 wickets for Nipun Babu, the left-arm spinner. And 2 for Yasir Ahmed as well. Rojit Ganesh taking the final one of Nasir Faraz as they were bowled out for 306. So 307 will be the target for CSS Group to reach the grand finale of the 48th Bukhatir League. Required run rate just above 6 runs per over. We'll be back in about 25 minutes time for the run chase. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere.
managed to. 307 is the target of 50 overs. Just take over 6 runs per over on a very good batting wicket. You've seen the ebbs and flows of that first inning. Wonderful partnership between Nasser and Lovepreet, and then there was a bit of a collapse. Nasser Faraz retiring hurt, Lovepreet getting out, quick wickets and partnerships through the later stages, and a bit of a collapse at the end before they managed to get to 306. At one stage, it looked on course for that 350, 360, but CSS, they will fancy their chances here. What looks a very good batting wicket under lights. Still, those 307 will take some doing, and the top order needs to respond here. Mohit Kalyan is an attacking player at the top of the order, along with Abhiram Ritvik, who's much solid in technique. Good combination at the top. Alban Alias, Adib Usmani really holds the key in that top order, followed by Rojit Ganesh, who has a wonderful tournament with the bat as well. So all is in readiness. We are about to get underway with the run chase. Saqib Mahmood with the new ball. Pitched up delivery and driven down nicely. This new ball is so important for V in shipping. They can strike and strike early. That will put them in the front. They want Adib Usmani and Alban Alias facing the new ball. 2 quick wickets. That will provide them the best chance of dismissing them as well. Beautifully played. Nicely bowled as well. The other end, these two openers, they got a job on hand. They can play within themselves, not overly attacking. At least 50-60 on the board without loss. I'm sure that will be the plan. Mohit will play his natural game. Stroke maker, along with Abhiram Ritvik, who is solid in defense and technically very much solid enough to go the distance. Drives it nicely. Good bit of work in the covers. Shahan Akram there. Saqib Mahmood has got protection on the offside. Those two fielders are wideish third man. Deep extra cover on the fence with those outswingers going away from the right hander. Perfect start from him. Proving away. Bowling a perfect length. Mohit Kalyan is not prepared to hit over the top as yet. Early on in the piece. I'm sure at some point we'll look to hit him over the top straight.
Nicely played so far. Good cricket all round. Saki bowling a wonderful length and a channel. Humid conditions. It will be interesting to see how many over he bowls in the first spell. Short delivery and played away straight to the sweeper on the offside. End of the first over is 1 for none. Can get the ball to slant back into the right handers. Worked away on the onside. Started off a bit too straight. Now it's going to be Abhiram Ritvik to take strike for the first time. Zar. He's got slip in. Pitches it up, and what a shot here. That is a wonderful drive and just enough legs on it to trickle over the ropes for four. What a good drive. First up. Looking for that little bit of swing. Not there. Foot going to the pitch of the ball. And Abhiram is away with the boundary. That's the indication of this track. Such a good wicket to bat on. That new hard ball is the best time to bat. Just pulling his length slightly back. And that's the right length on this surface. Can't afford to go fuller than that. Because it's not really swinging around. This chase is about temperament, skill, and a lot of determination. And on top of that, physical fitness as well. This time it was into the wicket, that slow bouncer where he bowls so well. He's got a lot of variety here. Zare have a huge role to play for Vian Shipping if they are to defend this total against a strong batting lineup. Advantage for CSS that they know what they're chasing. The batting is their strength. Sajad Maluk there with a desperate effort and falling awkwardly on his neck as well. It can be quite a dangerous thing. Kalian back on strike, and Uzair will he look to swing it back again? No real shape back. A little fumble on the offside. That's sloppy there. 8 for none after 2. Here from Moed Kalian. Lovely flourish of the bat. Look at that. That is a serious cricketing shot. Over the top into the stands for 6. Went with the swing. Such a good batting wicket. Can stand up tall and hit through the line. Tremendous shot. Beautifully timed. Now they'll wait. Try to find the ball back. There's no one there in the stands to just throw it back onto the ground. So going to be a little bit of delay. Well, the Fuseman has done well. Extra bit of work you do at Sharjah Bukhatir Stadium. At times, umpire will have a look at that ball. Did that cause any bit of damage? Because it was smashed into those seats in the stands. That is one hell of a stroke from Moed. Oh, what a shot. Again, through the offside. Again, little fumble. Abiram was not interested for that one. You've seen few sloppy bit of fielding, even in the last over as well here. Pearsman in the deep, taking his eyes off the ball. They got to be at their absolute best. Good delivery. And a nice leave here from Ritvik. Very disciplined opener. Old fashioned. Who likes to spend time in the middle. It's a wonderful combination at the top of the order for CSS. On one hand, you have the power, that aggressive intent, and the other end, solidity from Ritvik. Played nicely onto the front foot and defending nicely. Saki Mahmood, that's his strength, taking the ball away from the right-handers and bowling a nice channel. Nicely punched here of the back foot. Again, straight to the covers. Even that 6 wasn't a bad delivery, just a too good a shot from Mohit. Generally, Saqib hasn't bowled a bad ball as yet. You really call it a half volley or half tracker. It's been there and thereabouts around that off stump. That's his strength. And he keeps it simple. Good delivery to end the over. 3 overs gone, 15 without loss. After Vian shipping. Oh, good delivery. Nearly pass the feather of the bat, Kalyan. Playing for that, probably the in swinger. Smart bowling there from Uzair, angling it across. Nicely bowled. He's a very smart thinker, Uzair. There's nothing in the wicket. He will quickly try to adapt and utilize the conditions. Oh, that was the attempted in swinger. Nice clip through the onside though. Kept his head in very good shape. Mohit Kalyan didn't fall over. That's wonderful batting. Tall player, Mohit, and he has got enormous power as well. Clear the fence. Already seen a glorious 6 over mid off from him. Slow delivery in the air. Looking to play a big shot. The fielder coming around. Just gets the fingertips on it. Oh. Great effort though. Was always going away from him. Look at that. Hung in the air for a very, very long time. He'll be disappointed he got both hands to it. It was Lovepreet Singh. Made good ground, but unfortunately grasped. So, Abhiram Rithvik gets a lit off here. Early on in the piece, that was clever bowling. It was a slow delivery from Uzair. Again, hit hard straight to the mid-off fielder, Saqib. At this stage, Abhiram just needs to relax here and really concentrate. No need to really force the issue. If something is not there, loose enough. If you try to manufacture a shot too early in the piece, it could be dangerous. Afford to keep playing like that. Wear down this attack. And there will be periods when the runs will be a lot easy to come by. Oh, that's the beauty of a 50-over game. There are certain periods where the batting becomes easy, the opposition just tires down a little, partnership develops. Runs can flow very, very quickly. It's about, as an opener at times, is to weather the storm. Oh, looking to dab it towards third man for a single. 4 gone, 19 without loss. And he's bowling to his field here. That's the strength for Saqib Mahmood. He's not the quickest, but his accuracy. It doesn't give much away. Nice drive this time along the carpet. And Sajjad Malook trying to put in the big shoe. Couldn't stop that one. Just a single. Field is deep on the offside. Extra cover. And squarish cover out. He's trying to block off the strength there. But short boundaries on that side. He gets one hold of it. He can go over the top and all the way. But there's risk. I don't think so. Rithvik will look to play those kind of shots. Virtually down to Kalian. Take the attack to this new ball. First semi-final of the 48th Bukhatir League. And Saqib into his third over, feeling the heat here. Looking a little exhausted. Pitched up. Again, a drive through extra cover. That's experience for you, Abhiram Rithvik. Keeping the ball along the carpet. That's important. A 50-over game, you don't want to be falling for a trap and getting yourself out. As this inning progresses, if they have wickets in hand, the partnership going, the V and shipping, they can get a bit frustrated. That's where they can cash in. Good delivery. Lot straighter. Try to move it off the stumps. Last ball of the 5th over. 22 without loss. Oh, another good delivery. Oh, this is a wonderful over from Saqib. Looking at exhausted. He may not continue this spell. It's hot and humid conditions. May take a breather. 5 gone, 22 without loss. Getting that extra bit of bounce. Uzair. That's the great thing about him. Got a very, very smart head on his shoulders. Intelligent cricketer. He reads the conditions well. And then adapts quickly. Every now and then he bangs in that quicker bouncer as well. Can surprise you with that length and skidness of the track. Wonderful length. Now this is superb bowling. Ritwik is so tight in defense. .307 is the target. It's about wickets for Vivian Chipping. It's about partnerships for CSS. Intriguing battle going on at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium as Uzair is building nice pressure through good channel bowling, hitting the hard length. 3 dots. Ritwik is sort of player, likes to take his time. He won't be flustered. He shouldn't be flustered. It's a seesaw battle. Who breaks first? Will Uzair try something different and go for runs? Or Ritwik, looking to break the shackles, makes an error? And that's the battle. So far, both are content to play solid cricket. Well, Shanwas in that area is so good. Just angle bat and straight away setting off for that run. Well, he was gone, I think. His bat just stuck on the square, those soft wickets, the edge of the square. Good fortune for Kalyan. This is an excellent over so far. Brilliant. Superb stuff from the left armour. No real movement in this track. Even this new ball, it hasn't swung around. You got to go to your variations. And ball that nagging length. First delivery of his spell was driven for 4 by Ritwik. Since then, he's gone to a much shorter length, and rightly so. A top over from Uzair Khan comes to an end. 6 gone, 23 without loss. Sure. They will have a word to each other. Sort out that communication is so important. You don't want a run out at any stage of the game, but particularly in a 50-over game. That's the last thing on your mind. Played with soft hands. Shan Akram with a throw. Misses it. And there's no backing up. That has gone for 4 overthrows as well. So the wicketkeeper wasn't able to get to the stumps. Not enough time for him. Shan Akram with that throw. There was no one in that area to back it up. And clearly frustration here for Saqib. Again played it with a slightly open face, trying to just push it in the gap. Doesn't find the gap. Slip. A deepish gully point. Then there's a deep point as well. Short cover. Mid off. And there's a straightish extra cover on the boundary. Only 2 fielders on the leg side, mid on and mid wicket. Comes down the wicket. Quick running. Nasir was bit on his heels there at that 30-yard circle. Sneak through for another single. Well, Saqib was just having a word with him. Couple of close shaves. It was a half chance. Lovepreet dropping Kalyan and run out opportunity. Fielding is going to be so vital. Saqib into his 4th over, really struggling with the heat. Possibly this would be his last over in this spell. Nice drive. In pursuit of 307. The openers have done well so far, 29 for none. We are only into the 7th over. That's a long way off. Required something special. As the game goes deep, the test of physical skill will come into play as well. Played with soft hands again. Shy at the stumps. Excellent running here from these two. 7 gone, 30 for none. Wonderful spell. This time a little bit of width and he slashes it hard to third man. That's not a bad result. Ritvik getting off strike and Kalyan facing Uzair. That's a lot better from Vian point of view because he's a stroke maker and Uzair can really surprise him with his variations. On the other end, Ritvik is a hard man to dislodge. Who's technically was coping up to Zaire pretty nicely. Now see what happens between these two. Are equal to the task here, Mohit. Can Uzair induce him into something loose? Patience is the name of the game here. Both the sides. Got to get through Uzair and then play spin well. Oh, good delivery, lifting. Surprised him with that quicker bouncer. Really digged in short and whistle pass his noses. Very good delivery, bending his back. He's a thinking bowler who can always surprise you. This time slightly offline and nicely clipped away. Good running, couple of runs here. These two have looked in control. A slice of luck here and there, but generally they've been pretty solid. And CSS, they got a very solid batting lineup. Chasing runs, that's what Rojit wanted at the toss. Calling the coin right and getting what he wanted to field first. Now he's got 307 to chase down. Again, pushing for that single. Get it easily. It's been a very good spell from Uzair. Without much luck, he's able to bowl in good areas. Even Stevens, I would say. VN have controlled the momentum nicely. On the other end, CSS, they'll be thinking we haven't lost a wicket. Lost his run up there. Six-3 offside field. There's a deepish gully. That man possibly there for an outside edge. Something short fend off. That sort of delivery. Nicely bowled. 8 gone, 34 for none. Got long on and mid wicket, deep on the leg side. Two fielders, two boundary riders outside the 30-yard circle. Good start from him. He's a lot flatter in trajectory and bowls it quick through the air. Very good all-round cricketer. Mayank Chaudhary is in the slips. Good shot. Doesn't pierce the field on the offside. Who will crack first? Patience with solid in defense. Both teams are not willing to give an inch here, and that's the beauty of a knockout game. Expect a very close fight here. This game might just go to the wire. There's going to be plenty of twists and turns of events. Superb start from Umar Shah. Absolutely giving nothing away. Next excellent bit of bowling. When there's nothing off the track, all you can do is to keep it tight. Hope to see a batsman make an error. Superb over. 9 gone, 35 without loss. He's a big match player and he often rises to the occasion. Can he provide a breakthrough? Someone who can really surprise you with different sort of length as well. You see, hitting the bat hard. Great effort at backward point from Mayank Chaudhary. That is superb stuff from him. These sort of efforts really inspire you. Great effort. Certainly saved a couple of runs here and keeps him on strike. These little moments in the game matters a lot when you're playing at the highest level. Good delivery. Good start from Uzair. I like the energy. He's a wholehearted cricketer. Wears his heart on his sleeve. Runs in for the team. A real team player, Uzair Maan. Oh, outside edge. Played with soft hands. Third man, Nasir Faraz, is there. It's a very good start from VN Shipping as well. Keeping things in check. It's going to be a very, very tight contest. It's a slow start, but it's a solid start. The bowling have been very much disciplined. Batters, they had to work hard for their runs. Another punchy shot here on the offside. A lot is on stake here. Both the teams. It's a place in the finals or nothing. Pulled away and gets enough on it to clear that mid-on fielder. And they come back for a second. Sometimes he can surprise you with that short of length delivery. Really hurries you. Real skiddy nature of Ozarman and that steep bounce can surprise you, but was in decent control there, Ritvik. Getting a couple of runs. Last ball of the 10th over. Played away. Softly on the offside. A very good over from Ozar. 38 for none after the first power play.
Mohit Kalyan and Abhiram Ritwik. Stable, if unspectacular. A ripping off break from Umar Shah. It's gone between bat and pad through the keeper. And it would be given as bye, so no bat involved. But that is very encouraging for Umar Shah. Getting a lot of turn and bounce. Could he be the one to go through this CSS batting order? A slip and a short mid-wicket in place. For anything played in the air or catching the edge. So they're just slowly but steadily building that platform to attack this target. Vision shipping. Overall, I think they're not too dissatisfied. They've pushed that required run rate upwards. Fair enough, they haven't picked up a wicket, but they're keeping it tight. That dot ball pressure will build. Well, that was a hittable delivery. Couldn't find the gap at extra cover. Spin will certainly have a major role to play in this bowling effort. Oh, chipped in the air. Wasn't quite to the pitch of the ball. Beautifully bowled by Umar Shah. It is a slow wicket, so you have to be very careful timing your shots. Back cut away, but couldn't beat that point fielder. Shah Nawaz does well. So another quiet over from Umar Shah. 42 for no loss. reliable medium pacer. Will keep it tight, wicket to wicket. Well, that was short and wide. Should have been crashed away behind point. Couldn't quite latch onto it. So Abhiram looking to latch onto one, get his innings really going. He's worked hard for his 21 runs so far, coming off a couple of low scores. Didn't quite deliver with the ball today. Was treated quite roughly. Went for 80 odd runs in his 9 overs. So looking to make amends and provide a solid start here for CSS. Going at just a tick below 4 runs per over. Technically sound. The CSS batting lineup. Very good against spin. May just be lacking in terms of a power hitter. Rojit Ganesh can certainly clear the fence. The others a lot more orthodox. Like to play to the merit of the ball. Time it rather than really muscle it across. Cracked away behind point. That will be a boundary. He's been feeding him short and wide. And eventually, Abhiram has put it away. Deliberately went aerial, fast hands. And no chance for the sweeper cover. So not a good delivery. You want to do what Jihan Chaturanga was doing. Back of a length. Finishing within the stumps. And use your variations from there. Overpitching the ball or dropping it too short, you will get punished. Yeah, that's a better delivery. Slower ball into the pitch. So it's a steady start here for CSS. Both batters have applied themselves at the crease. Been patient. Waited for the loose delivery. And they're all pretty much in good touch. Albin, Rojit, Adib Usmani. Trying to drag that towards the onside, catching the inner half of the blade. Still some gaps to work with. Mid-wicket fielder in the circle. Mid-off is up as well. We've got a deep square leg in position too. Or perhaps the surprise short ball. So you can nudge it around for ones or twos as you please. Pulled away but straight to the fielder. Well, banging it in has worked for Uzair Khan. Abhiram trying to pull off the front foot. Miscues it. And a simple catch for Uzair Khan. He's not going to drop that one. So the first blow struck by Uzair Khan. Abhiram, after working so hard to get to 25, has thrown it away. 47 for 1. Going once more. Breakthrough just outside the first power play. Zerman testing the middle of the pitch. And he gets the response he was looking for. Flashed over point. Brilliant shot to start from Albin. Uppercut, 4 runs to raise the 50 for CSS. Well, he's seeing it like a beach ball already. Nicely put away. 51 for 1. Beautifully executed by Mohit Kalyan. That has gone way back. Typical right-hander shot to the off-spinner. Using his long reach. One knee down and up she goes. That's a solid hit. And the overcompensation, dropping it shorter. And nicely punched off the back foot. So Mohit Kalyan, after the departure of Abhiram, has decided right then, I have to be the one to lead the charge. And rightly so. Been in there for 37 deliveries. It's a good batting wicket. Chaseable score. And we know Albin is in a real purple patch. He can be relied upon to build a partnership with. 270s and 100 in the tournament so far. Oh, that's a lovely sweep. Long chase for the short third. He'll pick up 2 quite easily. And that's what you want to do against a spinner. Knock him off his areas. That was just drifting into the pads and beautifully paddled around the corner. Good approach taken by Mohit Kalyan in this over. So they're just trying to up the ante here. You don't want to allow the vision bowlers to settle. Keep the captain thinking. And a good over coming in for CSS. 62 for 1. Nicely put away behind square, but there is a long leg in position. So Mohit Kalyan looking quite comfortable at the crease. Ominous signs or the vision chipping. He has that power game as well. Tall, broad-shouldered lad, strikes the ball clean. Got third man once again in the circle for Uzairman. A beautiful punchy drive. And long off will have to give up the chase. Sweet timing on that one from Albin Elias. That's a man in the form of his life. Look at that full face of the bat, just a check drive. And on this outfield, once you hit the gap, no chance. Saqib Mahmood realized, forget it. That is going into the fence. Not an easy shot to play against the medium pacer. You really have to time the ball well. So Albin, he started off very crisply indeed here. Current run rate reaching 5 runs per over for the first time. And he will certainly be the big wicket they need to get early. If he gets in, then they may have to say bye-bye to the semi-final and the Bukhatir League. The game is very nicely poised. Required run rate at 6.5. CSS have gotten off to a pretty solid start overall. 47-run opening stand. Nicely pulled all along the carpet. Long leg has a long chase. Will get an easy 2. That is the thing about Uzairman. He will experiment. He'll try to make something happen. The downside of that is he could leak runs. He'll bowl some hittable deliveries. Slight change in the field. The mid-wicket has dropped out to the boundary rope. And the long on has come into the circle. So ring field on the offside. 2 men deep on the on. And that gap has just allowed Albin to turn it for an easy single. I don't like that field, to be honest. You just got a wicket at short mid-wicket off the mistimed pull. Why do you want to give them that single? The only way you're really going to restrict CSS is by picking up regular wickets. "14 overs gone, 71 for 1. Outstanding consistency from Albin Elias. He's already raced on to 12 in this innings. Usman Masood, he's way back. Almost 100 runs behind him. So it looks mighty difficult for him to overtake him. They do have a semi-final fixture tomorrow against Kolkata Warriors. Umar Shah. Oh, inside edge. That one perhaps just skidding on. Trying to punch it off the back foot was Mohit Kalyan. Yeah, that's better. That's what he wanted to do earlier. So he's looking good at the crease. 32 of 44 deliveries, going at a decent clip. Albin has started well. Does provide that much needed calm in the dugout, doesn't he? You know, he'll apply himself, bat for time, keep that scoreboard ticking, hit the occasional boundary. Great option to have at number 3. That's been tickled very fine. That's a lovely shot. Could have perhaps pushed for 2. But no need to take any extraordinary risks just yet. But Syed Umar Shah is getting some turn, that is for sure. If you can just land it on that 5th stump line regularly, could create some problems. He's just in drifting onto the pads a few too many times. They've worked him off the pads easily. Oh, that was upish. There was a very straightish short mid wicket. Hands on heads for Uzair Khan. Fielding in that close in position. "15 overs gone. CSS looking solid. 75 for 1. On that start given by the openers. Mohit Kalyan back into the side and looking in good touch. He needs to convert this into a big innings. Really set that platform and let the others bat around him. That has been hammered but straight to cover point. Shah Nawaz, well, it was more like the ball hit him rather than he cutting it off. And I'm not sure the sweeper cover would have caught up to that. He's more towards point. Sajjad Malook. He'll be an option to bowl as well. So Albin is certainly batting quite freely. Doesn't need to reach for those deliveries, but he's in such tremendous touch. Doesn't mind playing away from the body. And Uzair Khan, to be fair, is not express quick. So you can take a few liberties against him. Well, now Sajjad Malook has moved to deep extra cover. He's moved around 20 yards across. Maybe the slower delivery outside off. Something hit in the air. Yeah, there it is. Just reached for it though. Didn't go at it full-blooded. So Uzair Khan looking to mix it up. Create another wicket-taking opportunity. In terms of the bowling options, well, we have quite a few off-spinners in this side. Shahnawaz Khan, Shahan Akram, Umar Shah. We have the medium pace of Uzair Khan, Sajjad Malook. Uzair Khan has already bowled a spell. Not too much variety, to be honest. So Saqib Mahmood will need to keep mixing it up here. Don't let the batters get attuned to any one bowler. Short, sharp bursts for the fast bowlers, maybe. Keep rotating the spinners. Oh, that's a poor misfield. And these can hurt in the end. 78 for 1. being brought on from the Bukhatir end. So trying to change it up here. That's the right approach. Short extra cover, short mid wicket in place. In a catching position. Albin Elias looking solid at the crease. Increasing his lead at the top run getters chart. Averaging more than 75 in the tournament. Tremendous going. Starts off with a well-disguised slower delivery. That will be the way to operate on this wicket. Changes of pace. Bowling the ball back over length. Try to frustrate the batters. Because there's no real live grass to work with. Not really breaking up either for the spinners to come into the game. Just getting a gentle hint of outswing, not much. There is a deep mid wicket in place as well. Along with the long on cover sweeper. Yeah, just keep going like that. Try to make the batter do the heavy lifting rather than anything on offer. They will have to sit in for a while, the bowlers and the batters equally. Oh, bit of a misfield. They will pick up a single. Good stop by Shahnawaz. But it's been a tidy over so far from Sajjad Muluk. Only a single off it. He's had a good tournament as well with ball in hand. Picked up wickets regularly. Has been a go-to option for vision shipping throughout. Oh, trying to play across the line from outside off. Not good shot selection at all from Mohit Kalyan. Sometimes you can just lose your concentration after a drinks break. It's very important, especially in that one over after a drinks break, to be really switched on. Time and again we've seen a poor delivery going for 6 or a dismissal. That's much more like it. Tidy over from Sajjad Muluk. 79 for 1. Nawaz Khan. He's also had a terrific tournament with ball in hand. Offers a lot more flight than Syed Umar Shah. Loopy deliveries. And he has that other one as well, the Dusra as we like to call it. So he won't be afraid to mix it up. They have left mid-wicket open though. And immediately Mohit Kalyan steps into that one. Fabulous slog sweep once more into the stands for 6. Using his reach to his advantage. Another excellent shot to move into the 40s. Slightly overpitched. But he went after it with complete conviction. And he made it look easy, didn't it? That went way back. Picking up from outside off. And nicely done. Going after the new bowler. Good strategy from CSS. That's what you want to do. Keep him on the back foot. Make him bowl defensive lines and lengths. Good comeback delivery. Squeezed away for 1, though off the inner half of the blade. They're maintaining that 5 runs per over average so far. Oh, Mohit Kalyan, careful. Jahan Akram is a good fielder. Don't want to take a quick single to his arm. Well, Albin, no fear whatsoever. Drive against the spin. Really is batting very confidently, self-assured. The value of runs under your belt. Oh, that one almost snuck through. Good delivery from Shahnawaz. But 9 runs off the over. 88 for 1. Well, everything seems to be finding the middle of the blade for Albin. But that has been his downfall as well. Couple of 70s. Just some soft dismissals when 100 was there for the taking. So we'll certainly have that in the back of his mind. Once again, that was slightly aerial, but he steered it to the left of the extra cover. Or some oohs and ahs in the outfield from vision chipping. He does on occasion play that cover drive in the air. You just want to be a bit more cautious. Moved into the 20s without really breaking a sweat. Some nice punchy boundaries already. Partnership up to 42. Mohit Kalyan looking in complete control at the moment. And what he's done very smartly has been cautious against the seamers and attacked the spinners. That will keep adding to the headaches for Saqib Mahmood. Don't really have a left arm spinner as far as I can see in this side's configuration. May need to be creative with the field setting. Bring the mid on up maybe, or the third man in. Make the batters look for a boundary where there really isn't one. Right now the field is well spread on the onside. Missed out on that full toss. Trying to advance down the pitch. So they'll have to play the waiting game. But to do that, you need to bowl economical overs. Sajjad Malook may be doing a good job, but on the other end, the spinners are leaking runs. So that pressure is never really built. And extras will not help the cause, that is for sure. CSS did a very, very good job. I think they only conceded 7 or 8 runs. So vision chipping will need to be equally miserly and disciplined. 4 extras so far in 19 overs. Oh, hesitation. But he'll make it in time. 19 overs gone, 93 for 1. Going straight on. Didn't read it from the hand. Mohit Kalyan. You don't want to get bogged down here. 43 or 58. He's played exceptionally well. But now is the time to build on this. Oh, outer half of the blade squeezed away. Long chase. That's a top effort. It's the substitute fielder, Ahmad Tariq, but really herring after that one. Good to see that commitment in the field. Required run rate just nudging towards 7 runs per over again. Plenty of time left in the game. So Mohit Kalyan just needs to sit in for a while. Now the attempted sweep. There was a gap towards square leg. He's right next to the leg umpire. If you miss that fielder, you're going to get a boundary. Good over from Shahnawaz. Plenty of trickery. 20 overs gone. CSS are 95 for 1.
down on the offside. Will fetch him a single. Game is in the balance. 9 wickets in hand. 211 required. 29.5 overs. Take over 7. Very much gettable. It's a good partnership developing between these two. Good stuff. VN shipping on the other end. They're hoping to pick up a wicket and then go bang bang. Very, very interesting stage of the game. Who cracks under pressure? It's a game of nerves between two quality sides. Worked away fine. Just now makes it. Once again, Albon is looking solid here. What a phenomenal tournament for him. He's been one of those reasons why they are in the semi-finals. CSS. Today, Mohit Kalian playing against his nature. He's been circumspect. He's worked hard for his 46. Using the feed and getting enough on it. Past the short fine leg for 4. 100 up for CSS. And that is half century from Mohit Kalian. Rising to the occasion in a big game like this. Job only half done. He would love to convert that half century into 100. Good delivery. Again, another single. That's where they're so good. Doing it nicely at the moment. Again, punch straight. Albon is so solid. 21 gone. It's 104 for 1. Three fielders on the offside, 2 on the leg side, and the ring. Drops it short and he hits him on the roof. What a shot! Great footwork. How quickly he picked the length. This is astonishing. Into the stands. He's a little man, but he does pack a punch. We have seen Usman Masoud play that shot this tournament a couple of times with great effect. Wasn't really a short delivery. And to be able to get under it, outstanding blow. That's why he's so good. So impressive. The great thing about his batting that he doesn't let a remotely loose delivery get away.
Keep working the ball into the gaps, and the moment he sees anything short, anything little full, gets onto it in a flash. Oh, shot again. That's beautifully played. 10 of 2 deliveries. Frustration here for Shanwas. That was the quicker delivery, fuller one, wider one. And great wrist work, that bottom hand at the last second, opening the face as well, placing it superbly. Alban is the man. He stays there any length of time. Heavy in shipping will be in trouble. Kind of form he's in. The bat in his hand looks a lot wider, middling everything. Beautiful technique. Strong, both off the front foot and off the back foot. Square of the wicket, down the ground. He's a complete package. 50 overs cricket. He's just a class act. End of a productive over for CSS group. 114 for 1 after 22. Very shrewd manner. Picking up those singles and boundaries. The last over was a good one. Alban alias showing his class against Shanwas. Beautiful, beautiful hands. Lovely wrist work. That's what we associate the batters from the subcontinent, especially from India, brought up on those turning pitches, slow, low wickets. The ability to hit the ball square of the wicket. It's always special. Good delivery. Sharjah just trying to contain these batters with the field. 4 fielders on the boundary. Mid on. Deep square leg. Sweeper cover mid off. And the fielders inside the ring. Much coming off the edge of the circle. Use of the feet, and he has flicked him into that gap for 4. Not to the pitch of the ball, but just able to fetch it from off stump. Slow delivery. That's an amazing shot. It was getting a little predictable, Sajjad Malook, with those off cutters. That's positive batting for you. Huge gap between mid wicket and long on. He knew half a piece of a willow that will go for a boundary. Back to basics. Dot ball. Now they're beginning to take
little bit of calculated risk as well. The previous over of Sajad Maluk as well. Kalyan using his feet and getting a boundary to force a shot fine now through mid wicket. Ah, shot! Shot! Take that, 6! Gorgeous from Mohit Kalyan in the slot. He's just a superb timer of the ball, and that is sailed into the stands for 6. This is great counter punch from these two. 126 for 1 after 23. In the tournament, but today I need something from him, something special. This partnership is beginning to take the game away from them. 79. Unfinished business. There's a slight delay in play. I think that last delivery of the last over, ball just disappeared into the stands. They haven't got it back as yet. Kasha Billah inquiring about that. Ready to go with the live action. What a partnership. 181 further required of 27 overs. It's just about partnerships, and there's no reason why they can't get there. There's no demons in this pitch. It's all about application. Until or unless we in shipping, they get those couple of quick wickets. This is one pretty much going towards CSS. Like to chase, won the toss and decided to bowl first. Now they got an opportunity to reach into the finals of 48 Bukhatir League. Punched hard on the offside. Good delivery. It gets a little bit of bounce, a little bit of overspin as well. Tossed up and nicely driven through the offside. Work for the man in the deep. It'll certainly be two now. A little slow there, Mohit Kalyan. Good work at long off. This pitch is just a concrete. Different plan here from Shahan. Pushes the deep mid wicket. Also will have a short mid wicket. Backward square leg. 4 fielders on the offside in the ring. Superb batting. Really, this is it. Great stuff from these two. At one stage, we in shipping, they were cruising along in score of 360. Pretty much looks on the cards. They may be ruining that now. A little collapse in the middle could be the difference in this game. Certainly at the toss, one felt that 330 is par on this track. Hardly any spin. Nipan Babu got the ball to turn a little bit. Overall, it's a wonderful batting wicket. 24 done, 130 for 1 CSS. Regulation field. Good start from him. And then mid-on fielder is back. That's an easy single. Lovely character, Saqib Mahmood. Enjoys his game, plays it with a smile, great spirit on and off the field. I think that's where inspiration has got to come from somewhere. They got to really field well here. Keep fighting hard. Lovely again. Worked it off the stumps. That's a skill to have. The ability to maneuver the ball into the gaps. Especially after 10 overs when the field is slightly spread. That's where Albon really thrives in. Such a wonderful tempo to his innings, to his game plan. Doesn't get stuck.
And Mohit, he's been very, very impressive. Direct hit from Nasser. And they go upstairs. Well, they're not overly excited. Well, not a great technique. Putting his bat over the line, but that foot was already grounded. Good bit of work there from Nasser Faraz. And that's where the role of the wicketkeeper comes into play. Safi Tarak, normally very quiet character. Very safe with the gloves, but doesn't talk much. I think it's time for him to also perhaps really gee the boys on. Really, it's got to get them going behind the stumps. Ring fielders got to be alert to the next chance, next opportunity, which can change the course of this game. It's far from over. It all looks very much easy ride for CSS, but one wicket we saw in the first innings when Nasser Faraz retired hurt, who was not feeling well. Lovepreet also fell, and the complete momentum was lost. The same thing can happen here as well. Nicely done. Clever batting. They're hitting to those sweepers in the deep. Keep moving the score along. Use of the feet here worked away for another single. Halfway stage, it's 135 for one. He's got the smile on his face. Was in bit of trouble there. Look at that. That was traveling. Outstanding use of the feet. Smashing it back down the pitch. Looking for that quick single, not there. $168 of 148. Good bowling. Problem for a bowling team on a wicket like this that there's hardly anything to really work with. And the moment you just error in length, the margin is so minimum for you. The batters are able to jump on anything loose. Such an easy paced wicket. I just feel that there are 30 to 40 at least shot on this track. Vian shipping. Such a placid wicket.
He goes through the leg side and he gets enough of it. He's turning it on here, Mohit Kalyan against the off spinner. Another calculated risk taken. And the way he's pulling them off, there's absolutely no risk about it. Sailed into the stands for 6. Moves to 77. Worked hard at the beginning of the innings. Now he's beginning to cut loose here. Dangerous signs for Vision Shipping. Ten of the over, 26 done. 145 for 1. Single. Throws at the keeper's hand. Safi Tariq there asking for the question. Excellent batting. Complementing each other. The last couple of overs, last half an hour, Mohit Kalyan has said he put his foot down. Oh, that is a cracking shot as well. Finds the man on the offside, but too good a shot for just a single. $147 for 1. Almost halfway there. Another clip through the onside. Again, powerfully done through the offside from Mohit Kalyan. Because of his strength there, having a wide-ish mid-off, straight-ish extra cover, does hit that shot really hard. Saved a couple of runs there. Nicely played again. Maneuvering the ball into the gaps. Albon 42 of 42. Kalyan 79 of 83. 150 up here for CSS. Further 157 required with 9 wickets in hand. At this stage of the game, they are favourites. But 150, still a long way. This couple of wickets can change the complexion of the game.
I love the way, the straightness of the blade from these two. Doing it quite easily at the moment. 27 gone, 151 for 1. With offside, Ovstar misses out his favorite shot. Kalyan through the offside. This partnership has been a magnificent 104. Played away on the onside. Desperate effort from Shanwas at mid wicket. 61 for Kalyan, 42 for Albon. Albon is just playing sheet anchor role, which is done so well. Gloriously played off the back foot. That's where in a 50-over game you need variety in your attack. There are 3 off spinners playing here. Sadhu Musha, Shahan Akram, Shahnawaz. Missing a left arm orthodox spinner or a right arm leg spinner. Difficult to pick up wickets on such a placid wicket. Especially when 2 batters get on a roll, that partnership can take the game away from you. Loose delivery here and pulled away. They're just going through the motions. They're just hoping for a wicket from somewhere. It's not happening at the moment. And that's not a great mindset to be in. I think it's time to make a change, possibly get Uzair Man into the attack or Uzair Khan, the left armer. Try something different. 28 gone, 156 for 1. They desperately need a breakthrough here. Saqib pushing himself. Pitches one up over the top. And straight to that fielder. That fielder has certainly saved quite a few runs. This is one of the strength of Mohit Kalyan, and they're able to block that one off. He's hit few in the stands as well. Right into that Sachin Tendulkar strand. Oh, straight. Again, little fumble from Nasser Faraz. Into his 7th over, Saqib. Doesn't get enough movement with the old ball. He's a wonderful bowler with the new ball. Nothing much happening for him. He's just trying to possibly pick up a wicket through some accurate bowling. Upish, just past the fielder. That fielder was on that 30-yard circle in the air for a moment. They need something to go their way. Looking really exhausted here, Saqib Mahmood. Into his 7th over. This heat is demanding. Ask, what a shot off the front foot here. Pulled away with disdain. Just dismissed it from his presence. Onto the front foot, and oh, what a cracking pull shot. It's hard to stop this man. 88 now. 92. Worked away the next one. Smart batting here. 29 gone. 163 for 1. Effortless. Along with that power, he's got the technique and he's got the class. That front shoulder going towards the ball. That's how you play through extra cover. Into the 90s here, Mohit Kalyan. What a knock he's played. Unfinished business here. He's got to go the distance. Again, superbly played. Virtually, they don't have an answer to this partnership at the moment. Hands on hips, shoulders dropping. It's just more in hope than any optimism. They're just having an open net. 6 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Knocking it around at will. No pressure whatsoever. At this stage, the VN shipping, they were 179 for 2. Nothing much in comparison. CSS 1 less wicket loss at this stage. They have the advantage of batting under lights with the slightly ball getting little, not much dew, but a little bit dew, and it's just sliding on a little bit better as well. And plus they have the target in mind. They are a very good chasing side. 30 overs gone. It's 171 for 1.
Standing partnership up to 124 between Albin Elias on the verge of yet another 50 and Mohit Kalyan. What a fabulous knock he's played. Just one hit away from a well-deserved 100. Uzair Khan coming back for his second spell. Bowled tidily in the opening power play, I would say. And they desperately need a wicket or two here. Lovely punchy drive once again from Albin. Everything is coming off the middle of the blade. That bat is looking more like a log in his hand rather than a piece of a willow. Furiously working away is Nasif Faraz, trying to get something. Perhaps get a bit of reverse going here. But it's a beautiful outfield. No rough spots. Quick single once more. Good call and run from Albin as well. He knows Mohit Kalyan will be looking for those quick singles just to get past the 100 mark. He's worked so hard for his 96. And you want to play your role in that as well. Don't let him feel the pressure. Don't let him get bogged down on one end. But with that, there could be an opportunity for a false shot. So the vision chipping need to be switched on. Really have looked in complete control, this pair. Taken calculated risks against the spinners, as Mohit Kalyan in particular. And Albin, he's been absolutely flawless. No false shots, in complete control. Required run rate very manageable at 7 runs per over. Well, that bouncer didn't rise at all from Uzair Khan. Just shows you the very slow nature of the wicket. And CSS in a very dominant position. 9 wickets in hand. 130 odd needed in 20 overs is very doable. So something has got to happen here for vision chipping. Edged and taken. There it is. Going across the right-hander. Trying to force one off the back foot was Albin. Feather edge to the keeper. A huge moment in the game. A much needed breakthrough to finally end this very long partnership. But a decent knock from Albin Elias comes to an end. Just too short of yet another half century in the Bukhatir League. Is this game on? 173 for 2. In the previous game against 7 Districts Hybrid. So he's a man in glorious form as well. just needs to play his role to guide this run chase. Required run rate of exactly 7 runs per over for the next 19 overs or so. An excellent over from Uzair Khan comes to an end. 173 for 2. Vision Shipping are searching for back-to-back wickets to get back into this. Mohit Kalyan has been outstanding. He's lost his partner, so the onus builds on him to shepherd this run chase along. Flashing at that outside off. Nervous moments. He just wanted to cream that through the covers and get to his 100. Swing and a miss. He's playing it cool so far, but I'm sure he'll be feeling very itchy at the crease. What he wouldn't do for a full toss on the pads. So Uzair Khan coming back into the attack and immediately answering his captain's call. Beautifully bowled, going across the right-hander. And Albin just couldn't resist having a dip at it. Good looking punch here. Sweeper cover. Will get around, but they will pick up 2. He moves to 98. Plenty of encouragement coming in from the dugout. He has played an impeccable inning so far, Mohit Kalyan. Just 1 hit away. It's always a special feeling to get 100 in a knockout game. And he certainly batted exceptionally well. Short mid-wicket, short extra cover in place. Anything in the air. Beautifully bowled there. That was just jagging in to the right-hander. Does have that ability to move the ball in the air, Uzair Khan. Do not underestimate him. Very capable seamer. True all-round package. And he's sensing a moment in this game. Might be some shaky legs for CSS group. Pulled away, and that will be the 100. And he does it in style with a boundary. Stands tall. Well in front of square on the onside. It's a brilliant innings by Mohit Kalyan. Run a ball 102. Just stood tall and whacked it over mid-wicket. But the job is not done. A fabulous knock. So that burden from his shoulders is relieved. And immediately back to plan 1. Keep pushing that score along. Really is an elegant player to watch. Tall right-hander. Devastating against the spinners. That slog sweep in particular. He's peppered the stands here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium with more than a few. Nicely leaning into that one. Adib Usmani is underway. 181 for 2. Squeezed away to point. Shahnawaz Khan swooping in quickly. They need to build that pressure here. This game is not done and dusted just yet, even though CSS are in a very strong position. In terms of win predictor, I'd guess perhaps it's 70% in their favor. But a flurry of wickets can change all that very quickly. Beautiful pull shot behind square. Adib Usmani picks up his first 4. Just a turn of the hips and the ball is gone. No chance for the fine leg. Bowling it a bit too straight there, Uzair Khan. Margin for error is very minute on this wicket. Confident punch into the covers as well, but chance for a run out. Direct hit from Nasif Faraz. The ricochet will get them a single. But you don't mind that as a fielding side, to be honest. You need to create a chance somehow. They ran on the misfield. They were looking to run on the misfield rather. And good opportunism by Adib Usmani. You do feel that this passage of play, these 4 or 5 overs, will decide the contest. Wherever you are, if you're in India in particular, just open up your fan code app on your smartphone or even on your desktop browser. For the rest of the world, hop onto YouTube on the Sports Eye channel. Live stream, absolutely free of cost. Do tune in and enjoy the action. Very captivating cricket in progress here at the 48th Bukhatir League. Bowled him! What a delivery, Uzair Khan. Playing all around it, Adib Usmani. Just went on straight. He missed the line of the ball. And that's crashed into middle and off. So he's got 2 in 2. And Vision Shipping are back in it. Game on. 187 for 3. well and truly come alive now. This brilliant mini spell from Uzair Khan. He's dragging Vision Shipping back into the game. And the pendulum swings once more. It's right in the middle. Fly slip, short mid wicket, short extra cover in place. Can he get one to just nip in off the surface? Or maybe jag away, chase it outside off. Will be nervous moments for Vishnu. Right on the money and a good punch out towards extra cover. Another superb over from Uzair Khan. 187 for 3 now. Mohit Kalyan. Well, it seems to be him battling alone out there versus Vision Shipping at the moment. 120 runs away from a berth in the 48th Bukhatir League final. Quick single towards mid-off will be taken. If they bat the overs, you do feel they'll get the win. But that's easier said than done. The pressure of a semi-final, the pressure of playing a knockout game at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, it's not for the faint-hearted, that's for sure. But CSS Group, they're a battle-hardened side. They've already played quite a few Sharjah finals. Yet to get their hands on some silverware, it has to be said. Can they keep their cool in the firing line? Pulled away. And nicely put away by Vishnu Raj for a boundary. That will release some of the pressure. Uzair Khan not quite quick enough to bowl that length. And Sajjad Buluk was more towards mid-wicket rather than in the orthodox deep square position. So that's a positive start for Vishnu Raj. And I think that's the right approach. Don't get bogged down. Play your shots if they're on offer. Flashed hard. But there is a third in place. It was short and wide, so the shot was on. It's important not to get carried away if you're Uzair Khan. Still need to stick to the basic principles of line and length. But Mohit Kalyan is certainly the prized wicket at the moment. They can get him, and this match is certainly up for grabs. Beats him outside off. A little lazy with the footwork there. Just trying to glide it away with the hands. Nicely bowled. "114 runs required of 98 deliveries. That's plenty of time. You've done all the hard work so far to be in this position. Now just shut the door on the opposition. Every run getting cheered from the dugout. Words of encouragement coming in. There will be anxious moments. The captain yet to come in. You have Keshav Sharma as well. Very capable with the bat and good form as well. Made a 70 odd a couple of matches ago when the team was truly down and out. Played a fabulous innings. Nicely driven. And just got caught up in the legs of Saqib Mahmood. So they'll pick up 2. So Vishnu Raj is looking good. Timing the ball well. 196 for 3. Surely he can't make it 3 wickets in 3 overs, can he? Watchfully played. Good fielding at point. He's certainly bowling with a lot more venom. A lot more commitment. He's got his tail up. Really giving it his all in this spell. Immaculate figure so far. 2 for 24 on a very batting friendly wicket. Shown a lot of control. Bowling that channel on a good length. And you can see even Mohit Kalyan beyond 100 is playing him very cautiously. He knows he's not going to bowl more than 3, maybe 4 overs. He'll need a breather. So just see out the storm. Look for clearer skies, so to speak. And the best way to do that is to be at the non-striker's end. So they've kept a long leg and a deep mid wicket for Vishnu Raj, the left-hander. Will there be a change in the field? Yeah, the mid wicket moving more towards square leg. So they certainly want him to think that a bouncer could be coming in. He doesn't mind the pull shot, as we've seen already. Third man moving squarer as well for that hard slash. So the long leg comes into the circle now. Only a deep square leg in position. Long on and deep third. Nice looking punch. That's very sensible. Just keep it ticking. 7.1 runs per over. Easy doings, especially in the last 10 overs. Even, I dare say, even if they require 75, 80, 90, they should manage it. But as long as they keep wickets in hand. Oh, a wonderful fielding at fine leg. Umar Shah, he needed to make that stop. Otherwise, it would have been a boundary. Great commitment. Leapt onto the ball. It's those variables, those one percenters that vision shipping need to pull in their favor. Quick bouncer. That's another tidy over from Uzair Khan. Will he bowl another? That is my question. 199 for 3. Trying to sneak in a few quiet overs maybe, or tempt them into a big shot. Of course, there is a left-hander at the crease as well, so not a bad idea. Can he get one right? Nice punchy drive. He's certainly looking confident at the crease, Vishnu Raj, and that will give a big moral boost to Mohit Kalyan as well, to see his partner is looking good at the crease. Will allow him to relax. 200 up. Another sweep over mid-wicket, into the gap for 4. They wanted him to play across the line, and he obliged. But that's another sweet strike from Mohit Kalyan. He's certainly taken a liking to Shahnawaz Khan. Already smacked him for a couple of sixes. So the man drops deep. They have to plug that gap. The sweeper cover comes in. Oh, he got away with that one. It was short and wide. Couldn't miss the point fielder. Otherwise would have been perhaps yet another boundary. Really does look very assured against the spinner. Uses his reach. Gets low and close to the ball. And he certainly doesn't mind the slog sweep, that is for sure. Been a very productive shot from Mohit Kalyan. No single there. Careful now. No need to take any extra risk. 206 for 3. Slammed him down the ground for 6. Mohit Kalyan is taking on vision chipping all by himself. Brilliant shot. Down on one knee. High and handsome for a maximum. Brilliant shot. And setting the tone early in the over. Less than 100 required now. He is playing an unbelievable innings here. And very smartly. This is proper white ball batting. You hit the boundary, you hit the 6, and then just get to the other end with minimum of fuss. Really has applied himself beautifully today, Mohit Kalyan. And he's taking the game away from TVSL. He is certainly standing like a rock between him. That's a good slower delivery. Just sliding across the left-hander. His natural angle does trouble the left-handers. But there's no real pressure being generated in terms of the field setting. Bit of a short extra cover, that's it. Looking for that single on every occasion is Vishnu Raj. That's all he really needs to do. And good to see Mohit Kalyan recognizing that let's just have a chat, let's slow it down. The game is in our control. Don't worry about the required run rate. We have plenty of time. Even if you face a few dot deliveries, it's good. Required run rate is just 7 runs per over. We can easily cover that up as long as you remain out here with me. That will be the message. All you need to do, just take what's on offer. $214 for 3. Shahnawaz Khan trying to make something happen here for TVSL. They've just lacked that potency in the bowling, vision chipping, apart from Uzair Khan. Other bowlers have been quite comfortable for CSS group to manage. 92 needed of the next 13 overs. Well, now that they've got a deepened wicket in place, where does Mohit Kalyan look for a boundary? Does he look for a boundary? Been a very controlled, measured innings so far. Some calculated risks taken. And what's good about his batting is they never really been able to tie him down. Good fielding of his own bowling, as you would expect. But a good drive from Vishnu Raj, it has to be said. Looking to play straight. You do feel that there's a twist in the tail for sure. It won't be that straightforward for CSS. Something will happen. Punched away off the back foot. Should be two here. Good fielding. Once again, the sweeper cover attacking the ball well. So a quiet over from Shahnawaz. 217 for 3. Well, who does Saqib Mahmood turn to? He has 3 overs himself. Uzair Khan has 3 left. We'd expect him to be used in the final power play. Sayyid Umar Shah 6 overs bowled as well. Uzair Maan 2 has 4 overs left. Shahan Akram was slightly expensive, as was Sajjad Muluk. And Shahnawaz Khan just hasn't been able to build any pressure. He will continue with Sajjad Muluk for now. Vishnu Raj coming off a couple of low scores. Looking to get going this evening. Of course, tomorrow we have the second semi-final of the 48th Bukhatir League coming up. 5:15 p.m. local time. It will be UAE Kings 11, unbeaten in the tournament, 4 wins out of 4, taking on Kolata Warriors, who finished second in Group A, behind TVSL. Oh, it was straight to the square leg. Vishnu Raj still called him through for the single. A clean pickup could have been close. But these are those moments you need to grab. In the end, they got away with it. Partnership up to 32 runs. A big heave towards widest long on. One bounce over the rope. Fielder was in the circle. And an excellent calculated risk taken by Vishnu Raj. So they're just picking up that odd boundary every second over, just to peg TVSL back. Great thinking from Vishnu. He had the measure of Sajjad Muluk's bowling and executed that shot very well. So far, they do look in control of this game. But that's the beauty of 50-over cricket. It ebbs and flows. The pendulum swings from one team to another. When they got those 2 quick wickets, you felt, hang on, this game is right in the balance. But since then, this partnership has put CSS group back in the driver's seat. So the mid-on drops to long on now. Couldn't quite find the gap there. Would have been at least a couple. But he's certainly driving the ball confidently here. 17 of 19 is a good innings. Coming in at number 5. You want to be playing at least run a ball. Oh, he's gone straight and all the way for 6. Shahnawaz Khan was interested for a moment, but that just kept going. It just felt like a mere push, but it's gone all the way for 6. Remarkable shot from Vishnu Raj. So he is keen to get on with the game here. Quick scoring. Expensive over from Sajjad. 12 runs off it. .229 for 3. As I mentioned earlier, tomorrow, semi-final 2, Kolata Warriors taking on UAE Kings 11. 5:15 p.m. local time here in the UAE. So do set your alarm clocks. Join us at about 5:10 local time. That is when our broadcast will be on live. Should be a very exciting match. Closely contested like this one is. 78 needed of 66 balls. Required run rate of 7.1. They've never really let it get out of hand. It was a slow build-up. In the opening power play, just 47 runs. But since then, Mohit Kalyan with a fabulous 100. He's been in there right from ball 1 and dominating the vision chipping bowling. Shahan Akram, the off spinner, coming back. Oh, it's a short delivery, but there's a deep square leg who takes the catch. Well, on a long hop, Mohit Kalyan has thrown it away. He should have sent that onto the roof. Instead, he's picked out the substitute fielder. And there it is, the twist in the tail. He just doesn't want to leave, does he? What a fabulous innings. And it comes to a very sad end. 123. Could that be a match-winning innings? Vishnu Raj telling him, well played mate, don't worry. We'll get home. 6 maximums and 7 boundaries. But now he has to depart. 229 for 4. He's also in good touch. Shahan Akram. Clipped away towards wideish long on to immediately get off the mark. It was just a rank long hop. Just didn't make a clean connection on the pull. And picks out that deep square fielder. Disappointing end to a brilliant innings. Once again, this match is there for the taking for both teams. Cut in the air, but behind square on the offside. Long chase. Easy to. Will be interesting to see Vishnu Raj's approach now. He was just starting to express himself in the previous over. But he had the security blanket of Mohit Kalyan alongside him. Not anymore. Really felt like a last resort that Saqib Mahmood went to Shahan Akram, and it paid off. Sajjad Malook was proving ineffective. Uzair Khan had just bowled a spell. Uzair Maan had just bowled a spell. Shahnawaz Khan was being treated roughly. So he's come in at a good time and produced a wicket. They need a couple more though. Really get back into it. End of 40 overs then. 74 runs more required for CSS Group.
Getting to a very interesting situation here. That one is gone through his legs. Shanwas, Vishnu on 26, Rojat on 1, 7 runs per over with 6 wickets in hand. They must not panic here. Pulls him off the back foot. That is a special shot, but a loose delivery here from Shanwas Shano. And Vishnu has gone big onto the roof. What a strike. He hasn't bowled particularly well throughout this innings. Not quite at his best. That was a very, very loose delivery. Brilliantly hit though onto the roof to ease that pressure. Down to 68 now, of 58. Well, Nadeem Anjum is asking for a replacement ball. That was a just drop shot and beautifully played by Vishnu. Saqib Mahmood bringing in Shanwas, hoping that the off spinner will produce something special to knock over the left hander. They got to keep on taking wickets. The only way they can win this game. Struck hard, straight down the ground. So good start to the over here. 7 runs of the first 3. Rojat Ganesh, the captain, in the middle. Looks very simple, but the pressure of the situation can get to you. You've seen so many games being lost from winning positions, especially in the knockout games. Those semi-finals, finals, it's about handling pressure. No game is over until it's over. Oh, good delivery. Wider of the crease in That was a straighter one. Roger pushing forward, beaten on the outside edge. Vian Shipping fought back really well in the last period of play. Last 10 overs, so picked a few wickets. And this game can go to the wire, especially if they can dismiss Rojat. Vishnu. Dangerous player, Vishnu. Certainly can hit the ball long way. We have seen that for second delivery of this over onto the roof. Skipper does well on the offside. End of 41 overs, 241 for 4. The ball. 157 deliveries the other day. He is that middle order batter who can really take the game away from you. Plays that finishing role. Right man for CSS to be out there. Such a positive shot. It's down to 60 now. Vian Shipping, they're lacking variety in this attack. And that ball is also sailed over side screen. It's in lost territory. So they will need another one here. 247 for 4. Delivery worked into the gap. They're expecting the arm of Sajjad Maluk because he's got a rocket arm. I don't want to be taking chances at this stage. It's down to almost run a ball. 59 of 52. It's been a great chase and a brilliant 100 from Mohit Kalyan. They just need to be calm here. No need to do anything silly, anything out of the ordinary. It's about just basics with the bat is required. Sliced away over the top. Looking to come back for a second. It was nicely bowled. Drawing him forward, and Vishnu was looking to hit that over extra cover. A little bit of outside edge. Lucky that it just flew over the head of those two fielders. Crisp drive again. A lot of work for Sajjad, who does well. Excellent over this one. 11 runs of it. They've done so well with the bat. The basics of batting. Rotation of strike from the top four. Plays a nice sweep shot. Left and right hand combination going for CSS. Nothing much. Only 2 wickets. But the difference, 243 for 6 at that stage. VN Shipping. They were on the downhill stage of their inning. CSS got 10 extra runs and 2 more wickets in the bag. This is scarred up in the air. Poor shot. And catch has been taken. What have you done, Rajat Ganesh? There was no need to go for that big one. Already 12 runs of the over. Lovepreet takes the catch. There's a twist in the tail here. Massive moment in the game. 253 for 5. Pick up the bowlers. 2 very important wickets. Comes in. The game on the line here. Can he get another one here? Vishnu plays it along the carpet. And they're pushing for the second. Good running. Little sloppy there in the deep. A wicket of Rajat Ganesh certainly made the difference here. Very irresponsible shot from the captain. The batsman is Haider Razak. Can handle the bat. There's some ability with the bat he possesses, but this is a pressure situation here. Now Vishnu becomes so important. He's got to bat through here. Take it as deep as possible. Clipped away, gets off the mark.
41 for Vishnu of 33. Last man to fall, Rojit. Pulled away. Still, the run rate is pretty much in control. It's all about wickets here. They need a partnership to get close, and possibly when they get close, they can target somebody and get the job done. Now, this phase is very, very important, this partnership. At least they need 30 or 25-30 run partnership here. Good batting. They got to be smart. Only 4 fielders in the ring so far. At the back end, just a little defensive for my liking. It's run a ball game here, 48 to 43. Pulled away. Control that shot quite nicely in this over. 43 gone to 60 for 5. 47 required of the last 7. In the last over or so, they're particularly bowling short to Vishnu. Is there a plan in place? Is there a trap that they are setting? You will need support from Haider Razak. Has the potential of makings of a good all-rounder, Haider Razak. Very reasonable technique for a number 7. Can he handle the pressure here? Three men on the offside, mid wicket. Oh, he plays a pull shot. Gives it a whack. Only man deep. Deep square leg. Picks that one up. 45 of 40. It's been a great contest between two very good sides. It's been a wonderful, wonderful day of cricket here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Coming to the back end of a 50-over game. Slow delivery, pitched outside leg stump. CSS got their noses ahead with 5 wickets in hand. Almost run a ball.
But VN Shipping, they are a fighting unit, very well led by Saqib Mahmood. They're not giving up on it. They're not throwing the towel down as yet. Slow delivery, beautifully played. Powerfully played over covers for four. Vishnu is the man for CSS. Been short of runs in the tournament, but today, when it matters, he is really putting up a very good score here for his side. 48 of 38. Positive batting here. Slow delivery into the wicket. Just set up to be hit over the top. Now then. Another one goes to extra cover. And Madoff comes up into the ring. Third man in as well. Oh, quick Yorker, middle and leg stump, direct hit there. And this could be curtains. Lovepreet Bajwa with a direct hit. He thinks he's got him. Haider Razak is running to the danger end. He looks confident to me. He thinks he's made it. Certainly from his body language. He's convinced that he's made his ground. This will be an interesting replay. They haven't gone upstairs. Look at that. Oh, he's gone here. Can you believe it? He's almost looking to take strike, but he's gone here. That direct hit. He's given. Those direct hits make a lot of difference. Haider Razak is shell-shocked. Another one bites the dust. VN Shipping, they're sneaking in here. Wonderful pick. Direct hit. And he was pumped. He was convinced. .266 for 6 now. Oh, it's all happening now. Keshif, he can certainly bat. Two left-handers in the middle. Last 6 overs, 41 required with 4 wickets in hand. One required of the last six. What a game is turning out to be for our viewers around the world. 307 is the target. Vishnu on 48. Keshav has just walked in. Probably the last recognized pair here in the middle. Slow delivery. It's going to be a wide. Asking that it may have just brushed his pads on the way. Nothing. Umpire thinks so. After a battle of a long, hard day, it has come down to last 6 overs. 40 for CSS Group, 4 wickets for Vian Shipping. Whoever able to achieve that, they go through into the finals of the 48th Bukhatir League 2024, which is the most prestigious and historic cricket tournament in the history of UAE domestic cricket. Pulled away. And pulled away with control. There's 2-man back. He can't afford to hit it in the air unless he hits it out of the ground. Keshav Sharma has a lot of potential with the bat. These two will have to finish it. One feels. Another wicket here, and Vian Shipping will feel they are on top of this game. You require experience in the middle at the back end. Good delivery, pushed away. No run. Sharp piece of work there from Nasser Faraz. Got to be sharp now. In the ring. Always on the hunt of stopping that single. Short pitch delivery into the wicket, played away nicely on the onside. Uzair has bowled wonderfully well here. On a docile pitch, he's been able to extract bounce to very important wickets for him. Well played in, good fielding. Another dot ball. Run rate goes above 7. They'll be looking to just bowl few dot balls, and hopefully Vishnu makes a mistake. Looks to break free and gets out. Oh, never easy in a crunch game like this for the new batters to straight away come in. Get the scoreboard moving. Slow delivery gone wrong. Another wide here. Really digged in short. That slow bouncer. Direction was the problem. He's got to be careful. There's no short fine leg. The square leg is quite straight. So any bat through that area, fine enough. That will be a boundary. Can't afford to stray onto the pads. Now he gets the third man back. Mid off comes up. Dot ball. Superb bowling.
Oh, just going down the leg side. Big shout there. And Nadeem Anjum showing his experience there. Too much angle. I would comfortably miss leg stump. Kind of a good over again from Uzair. 37 of the last 5 overs for CSS. Brings up another boundary here. Keshav Sharma is very capable of scoring and scoring quickly. Just enough room there to just free his arms up. Good shot under pressure. It's all about keeping wickets in hand. They don't need to panic. Another 10-15 runs. They get close. They can always start hitting out early. But not now. Oh, great Yorker from Uzair. They're pushing hard here. Oh, just settle for a single. .275 for 6. Vishnu on 49. .32 of 28. Vian shipping. They desperately need another wicket here, and wicket of Vishnu will give them a real hope here. Loose delivery on leg stump. Another extra. They're inching closer here. .31 of 28. Uzair has pulled his heart out. He's a great trier. Can he produce something special at the back end? Oh, leg stump Yorker worked away, pushing hard. And they will get the second. That's superb bit of running and placement. Playing it with soft hands. And that brings up a well-made half century from Vishnu. That is one of the most meaningful half centuries you will ever see in a knockout game. Rising to the occasion is Vishnu, the left-hander. CSS, they'll be hoping that he stays right till the end. Again, pulled away with great control. Such a good innings from the left-hander. Controlling through that middle face and the back end. Desperately pushing for a wicket here, Uzair. Slow delivery, just heaved away. Mid-on was up in the ring. 27 of 25. Couple of important questions for Saqib Mahmood. What does he do next? Who he brings on? Is it a case of bringing a spinner on against two left-handers? Off spinner, take a bit of a chance, bit of a gamble. Can go for runs, but can pick up a left-hander as well. 46, gone 281 for 6. Giving up. That man Uzair making all the difference. Picking up Keshav Sharma that with a wonderful short ball, well directed around off stump, and he was trying to fetch it. It's the leading edge, nicely caught by Uzair. 25 of 22. 3 wickets for Ian Chipping. Was that round the wicket? Can he produce one of those special Yorkers? First up to Gyan Chaturanga. Oh, that was a very good delivery, shaping back into the pads. Vishnu not interested to come back for the second. What a spell from this man, Uzair. Pulled his heart out, picking up important wickets at very, very important stages of the game. 24 of 21. Run a ball. Just 3 wickets away. That's how they'll be thinking at this stage. Just pulls out at the last second. Very important 3 deliveries remaining from Uzair. Oh, slow delivery, dot ball. Superb bit of bowling here. This game is well and truly alive at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Could be anybody's game. A real tight finish is expected. They'll be a little tense, a little nervous. CSS group dugout as well. At one stage they were cruising, but they lost those wickets. He plays a ball shot in the air. Taken! Sajjad Malook takes the catch. Uzair has struck. Ordinary shot. That trap was set. Now they're 8 down. This round the wicket ploy has worked wonders here for Mohammad Uzair Khan. Safe as a house. Sajjad Malook in the deep takes the catch. Disappointment for Vishnu Raj. And he knows that he's left his side in huge strife. Massive, massive breakthrough. 283 for 8 after 46.5. Who's there? 4 for 40 on a docile pitch. Bowled with great accuracy and skill. And he's single-handedly kept Vision Shipping hopes alive here. They are in a driver's seat. Can he go to a fifer here? Oh, nicely played. End of a magnificent spell of fast bowling. 4 for 41 from Uzair. 284 for 8 after 47. 23 of the last 3 with 2 wickets in hand for CSS. Vision shipping. They are in the driver's seat with two new batters and relatively less experience in terms of finishing games. Batting down the order at number 10, Nipun Babu and Gyanchus Ranga both bowled really well. Were not expecting to finish the game with the bat. Oh, just throwing onto the bat, Safir Tariq does well. One more added to the total. From here onwards, every single run, every single dot ball makes a massive difference. .285 for 8. Drives it in the gap. Each run builds up that tension. I'm sure the CSS group dugout will be extremely nervous now. They just lost wickets at the very, very wrong time for them. Another good delivery. That little bit of reverse swing. He's so good, Ozair, with those Yorkers. Anything above 6 runs per over, especially when you're 8 down against quality bowling lineup, it becomes difficult. (20 of 15), and he has got 9 deliveries out of those 15. Ozair. Oh, beautiful drive. That will give him some confidence. (19 of 14). Somehow they need a boundary somewhere. A little bit of luck. Fine leg is up in the circle. Mid off and cover also inside the circle. Third man and deep point back. Oh, dot ball. Oh, dot ball. Low full toss driven back by Nipun Babu. That's a dot ball. The run rate is creeping up. We in shipping believe grows to another level. 19 of 13. Jan having a word with Uzair. Possibly looking to maybe change the field here. He decides not to stick with the same strategy. Very important delivery coming up. Now the brilliant Yorker struck hard to mid-off. A single to end the over. 18 required of the last 2 with 2 wickets in hand. Don't go anywhere. We are in with a cracking finish of the first semi-final of the 48 Bukhatir League here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Someone who can bowl well at the death. Got a wonderful yorker and good change of pace. That is a great start from him. Pace off. It is becoming incredibly tough here. They have to find a boundary. That rate is closing on the 10 runs per over. Nipun Babu has got to play probably the best knock of his life, along with Gyan. Pushing that one on the onside. Just a single. Gyan Chaturanga bowled so well this afternoon. Now he's got to do it with the bat to get CSS into the final of Bukhatir League. It's something special. He slashes that one hard over the top. It's racing down to the fence for 4. Gyan Chaturanga picks up a vital boundary to just open up this game a wee bit. Waited for that slow delivery, was short and wide, offside, off stump. Sliced away over backward point. Tension building here. 13 of 9 now. Gyan Chaturanga, could he be the man with the bat for CSS? Tension everywhere in the middle. Slow delivery. Just heave it on the leg side. Misses out on that one. Another dot ball. How many can they get of the last? I reckon they need another boundary. Definitely. Next 2 deliveries, they need a boundary. Possibly have a crack around 8 runs in the last over against Uzerman. So these 2 deliveries becomes incredibly important. Can he use his feet? Will this be another slow one? In the air. Safir Tariq, fine leg. Comes around, drops it. And they come back for a second. Huge miss. I thought Safir Tariq with the gloves on should have gone for that one. Instead, the fine leg fielder, it was Shahan Akram, drops it. And 2 more important runs also added to the total. That was a slow delivery. Top edge. Found and dropped. Will this drop catch be the turning point here at the back end? Last ball. He goes over the top. Not quite. Captain takes the catch. Saqib Mahmood, that extra cover, hangs on to one of the most important catches of his career. Another slow delivery. Beautifully judged here. 9 down. CSS 296 for 9. Gyan goes for 9. 11 required of the last over with just 1 wicket in hand. Could this be the end for CSS? We'll have to wait and see. Deliveries 11 runs, 1 wicket for Vian Shipping to reach to the finals of the 48 Bukhatir League. Here we go. Oh, what a shot! First up is racing to the boundary for a couple of runs here. Nipun Babu getting it off the bottom of the bat here. Good work in the deep. Big shot, first delivery. Mid-off fielder is up in the ring. So far he's bowled some great Yorkers. Does he bring the third man up and push the mid-off back? No. He's going to stay full here. Full toss. Struck hard in the gap. That will be a boundary. Yes, it is. Nipun Babu is turning it on here for CSSA. A vital boundary. Down to 5 runs now of 4 deliveries. Going for that Yorker. Turns out to be a full toss. Smashed through extra cover for 4 from Nipun Babu. Everybody is on the edge of their seats. What a game for our viewers around the world from this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. The semi-final is on the line here. 5 of 4. 1 wicket for Vian Shipping. Incredible scenes here. He goes straight and he refuses the single. So he's backing himself to hit another boundary here. 3 more deliveries for Nipun Babu. 5 runs. Now that long off goes back. Third man comes up. Now he's got to stay full and straight. Uzair. With this field, he can't bowl length. Any outside edge is going to fly away behind square on either side for a boundary. Pressure of the highest order here. Length ball, he goes big in the air. Could this be a boundary? Yes, it is. CSS have almost pulled it off. This could be scores could be level here. Slow delivery into the wicket. Nipun Babu, use of the feet. Oh yes. Oh yes, that's a boundary. That's a boundary. The scores are level. 1 of 2. Nipun Babu is becoming a hero with the bat. Who would have thought this man could have done it with the bat? Most crucial stage of the game. Game on the line, Nipun Babu. These 14 runs so far. So precious. Everybody now has to come into the ring here. Can Uzair Khan pick up a wicket? It will be a tie. Still, it's not over. Here we go. 1 required. Nipun Babu goes for it. Misfield. CSS go through to the final of the 48th Bukhatir League. Jubilation, commiseration for the Vian Shipping. They fought their heart out. But at the end, Nipun Babu has pulled off one of the most historic and a memorable win here for CSS Group. Great scenes, emotional scenes from either of the team. Nipun Babu, you beauty, take a bow. The first semi-final of the 48th Bukhatir League going down to the wire. And CSS, they won by 1 wicket. Unbelievable scenes here at this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium in one of the most prestigious and historic tournaments in the history of domestic circuit. CSS Group first semi-final. That's the batting card. Brilliant 100 at the top. 123 from Mohit Kalyan. 25 for Ritvik Alban. Playing once again. Outstanding knock of 48. Then Vishnu holding it together. And then they've fallen through till the end. But one man stood tall. With 1 wicket in hand, he's pulled it off. 15 not out. Memorable 15 not out from Nipun Babu. in shipping bowling. I thought Uzair was outstanding. He was the one man who kept them in the contest. 4 for 41. 1 wicket each for Uzair Man and Sajjad. 2 wickets for Shahan as well. in shipping fought so hard. At the end, it was anybody's game. But Nipun Babu has pulled it off. What a game of cricket we have witnessed here in the Bukhatir League. CSS group go to the finals of the 48 Bukhatir League. That's the match summary then. Vigan Shipping bowled out 306, perhaps 20 runs short, where they were at one stage at the halfway stage after 49.4 overs. 4 wickets for Gyan Chaturanga, 3 wickets for Nipun Babu, 2 for Yasir. Magnificent 82 from Lovepreet and 78 from Nasir. In reply, 307 with just 1 delivery to go and 1 wicket was the margin as well. 123 from Kalyan, Vishnu 54 and Alban 48. But don't forget, Nipun Babu 50 not out to seal the deal. 4 wickets for Zair, not quite enough from the other bowlers. That's it for now. We will head down with Ahmed Khwaja, who's got the Player of the Match award alongside him.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation of the 48th Bukhatir League 50-over competition powered by FanCode. Firstly, I would like to thank Sharjah Cricket and all its administration involved behind the scenes for such a wonderful tournament. We would also like to thank our sponsors, our official streaming partner FanCode, our event partner TCM, and our support sponsor OurSouk.com. In the first semi-final of the 48th Bukhatir League, CSS Group has defeated Vision Shipping by just 1 wicket. Can you believe it? Going right down to the wire. Commencing ahead, we'll be moving on to the awards for the night. The award will be presented by Mr. Tahseen Javed, our esteemed match referee. And the Our Souk player of the match goes to Mohit Kalyan for his outstanding knock of 123 of 121. A brilliant century in a big run chase. 7 boundaries and 6 sixes in that innings. Mohit, congratulations to you. First of all, let me tell us more about the behavior of the wicket, because you had a bit of a slow start in the power play. Only 47 runs added between you.
Well, wicket was good to bat on. We knew that we're going to chase this total easily if we have wickets in our hand. That's the plan. So I've started slow today because I want to be there till the last. That's what the plan only.
And in the end, it was a very nervous finish. Did you truly believe that Nipun Babu will get the 11 runs?
No, I.
Tell the truth.
There was a time when our team was in tatters. I feel that match is going away from our hands. There was few loose shots from our middle order batsmen, like, you know.
You cannot name the names.
I don't want to, because we have upcoming final.
And of course, you have a final coming up on Thursday. CSS Group has played a lot of finals this season already at Sharjah. What will you try to do differently on Thursday?
I would just like to play according to the nature of this wicket. I don't want to change anything. That our team is in a good role now. Everybody knows their roles, but I only think I want to that execution of plans. That's the key.
And certainly is the key. And who would you like to dedicate this Player of the Match award to?
I want to dedicate this to my mom and dad.
Awesome, and best of luck for the final.
Thank you, sir.
That was the lovely Mohit Kalyan with a match-winning century in the semi-final as they head to the grand finale day after tomorrow. But tomorrow we have semi-final 2. Kolata Warriors will be taking on UAE Kings. So do join us for that one here at the 48th Bukhatir League. Till then, good night.